Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate you being here. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. What is going on, people? How are you doing? Miss Kat, Miss Anna. What is going on, everybody? Let's give a few moments just for everyone to get in here. I've already got the list started. Questions are open if you'd like to get one in. Via Superchat or PayPal. That information is pinned in the chat and below in the description box. How's everybody doing? You guys doing well this morning? I myself am doing good. I got my coffee. I can tell you, Gumbo had a little issue last night with all the thunderstorms and the thunder booming. He was not a happy kitty with that stuff at all. Hey, storms are just part of it. It is what it is. But yeah, he's. I don't think he minds the rain. It's more the thunder booming. Not a fan. That's okay though. Apparently he made it through. He does have brand new catnip toys and was apparently quite high. And then when I got done, I tried to get something in a recliner and chill for a little bit, and could not do so. He had taken over my recliner and, was just doing the thing. Oh, goodness. Let's see. On the list today, what I've got so far is Brittany, Priyanka, B, Gia, Emma, MB, Miss Anna. Hello, Anna Boo. How are you doing? And Carmen. Let's see. Miss Cat, have you ever seen a reborn doll? A reborn doll? I can't say that I have. I don't know. Yeah, dolls scare me. It's something creepy about them to a certain extent. At least some of them, anyway. I know there's, of course, there's the Annabelle doll or whatever. They made the movie about that, but yeah, I don't know. I had several, toys as a kid, action figures, but totally creepy. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. There's something about certain dolls that are just a little off-putting. So that's why I like cats. Cats. Hey, no pun intended to your name, but kitty cats like Gumbo here, peeking out from the corner there. Yeah, cats. You might not always get the best attitude from them, but you know where you stand. You know what I mean? You do. Gumbo, rare is the occasion that he gets frothy and upset, but he will every now and then. And most cats will tell you up front. But cats, dogs, living beings, those are, those are more my speed. Hello, Miss Pam Bear. What is going on? Good morning, ma'am. Hope everyone is well on this beautiful Saturday morning. It's a little overcast here, but I don't mind. It's nice and cool. It's a pretty morning. I got my coffee. We're ready to go. And let's dive in and see what we've got for folks. For some reason, it's not showing all of my comments, and I don't know why. I guess it's because I started or set this up yesterday, but for some reason, it is not showing all of my comments for me to highlight. So it's all right. I have a way around that. I do. Let's see. We've got There we go. Boom. Brittany. Like I said, for some reason I guess it's because anybody that bought a question yesterday, it doesn't show it today. It doesn't register it on here. But that's okay. We have this. We can get through it. So let's start out with Miss Brittany X this morning. If you'd like a question, go ahead and get your question in. The list is open. I plan to be on here for a couple of hours this morning, answering questions for the masses. See if we can bring some people some peace, clarity, a little laughter, joy, and help guide some folks for the highest good and for the highest good of all. So, Brittany, we're going to start your question today. You are first on the list. We're going to do your question at 6 minutes, 44 seconds. What have we got for Brittany? What does T think about me calling him the other day? Can't tell if he's interested. Let's find out. See what T is going on. What did he think about the call? What did T think about the call from Brittany? Let's see what we've got for Brittany X. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Hold on, let me speak on that yet. I only take reversals if they pop out that way. The Eight of Cups, Four of Swords, Eight of Swords, the High Priestess, the Star, Wheel of Fortune, and the Hanged Man. Well, he's coming around to it. This person believes that you thinks that you have other things going on, Miss Brittany. I mean, we all have a lot of things happening in our life, but this person basically, they think, it's not that they think you're keeping secrets. It's just that they think you're not saying everything. Is this the High Priestess? Is that them? Or, well, let's see. Is that Brittany? Justice, yes. Yeah, this person thinks that you have other things happening, other things that you're walking away from. They also think you're trying to heal. They may see you as a bit of a wish fulfillment, and they might be trying to heal from something themselves. I'm going to dive a little bit deeper on this. They do feel like there might be something a little faded about this. They're starting to see, they may feel like they were receiving karma for something in their life. And they may feel like you're a bit intuitive. They might not say it, but they could definitely feel that way. However, the phone call has sort of changed their mind a little bit. They're starting to see things from a different perspective about communication. How do they feel about Brittany? How does this person, is this person actually interested in Brittany? How do they feel about Brittany? What are T's truest feelings about Brittany? Ooh, Ace of Wands, the Sun, the Fool, Two of Wands, the Star, the Hermit, Wheel of Fortune again, damn, Nine of Cups. This person thinks that you're walking away from other things. Are they interested? Yeah. Ace of Wands, the Star, the Sun. Yeah, this person sees you as kind of a dreamy. They see you as a wish fulfillment. An opportunity for something new. They're kind of trying to go within to figure out what to do about the situation and how to take a leap of faith forward. It's like how can I put this? This person is trying to figure out the best way forward for them. And they're trying to decide as to whether or not to come forward. If you're wondering if this person's interested, yes, they definitely are. Uh, they're, but they might be silent a little bit, trying to figure out how to come forward. The Fool. It's like they want to be real careful how they approach you, how they see themselves, because they see you as the Empress, and they are very highly attracted to you. Again, you're a wish, but they're worried about putting their foot in their mouth. They're worried about looking like a fool, whatever. This person is definitely interested, but they also think that you may have other things going on. It's like they feel that you're coming in after having walked away from something, and that there might still be competition. So they're trying to be very cautious about the pathway forward, if that makes sense. But is this person interested? Yes. Do they, they think that yeah, they feel good about the fact that you called. And with that communication, it's definitely sparked them up, and they are very attracted to you. They see you in a certain degree as a wish fulfillment, but again, they're worried about how to move forward with this, because they do want to take a leap of faith with that Fool card, but they also don't want to look like a fool. They don't want to, be stuck, and they're trying to decide this because Empress. They could also be there could also be in another involvement there. Is this person involved somewhere else? No. And no. So they have something else going on. If they seem disinterested, that would be false. They're a little defeated over some kind of drama that they went through. 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands. They don't have another situation going on at this time, but the energy of whatever it was that they went through is still kind of lingering. I think they're just still maybe trying to heal, trying to look within. But are they interested in you? Yes, very much so. And they're trying very carefully they're trying to figure out how to come forward without kind of recreating the last situation that they had going on. It's like so important to heal, folks. But the thing is, that's really a good sign, because this person is looking within, carefully deciding how to come forward to spin the wheel of fortune in their favor with you. And they're trying to make these decisions as to what to do, because they see you as the Empress. You're a wish fulfillment to this person. They see you as kind of dreamy, Miss Brittany. I think you delighted them. I think it made them very, very happy to hear from you. And now they're just figuring out how to come forward. You get the Star twice and the Wheel of Fortune twice. I think this person's a little caught in their head. Because they might still be on some sort of healing journey themselves. So, but it looks really good. I think you got this person a little nervous, actually. Oh, goodness. But yeah, they are indeed interested. So go for it, boo-boo. All right, next up, we've got Miss Priyanka. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Let me try something here. So I don't have to. Here we go. All right. I'm going to type the name in. Priyanka. Having deja vu. I hear you, Miss Cat. It happens. Let's see. Priyanka. We're going to do your reading today at 17:11. Okay, Priyanka. Hi, Jojo. What can I expect in this coming week in love and career? Let's see what we've got for Priyanka. Terry, the boo-boo, GG, Gumby girl. Good morning, darling. How are you doing? Hope you're all well. You need Miss Terry to be all smiles. All smiles and happy. You need to feel those energetic hugs. Get your good day going. Let's see what we've got for Priyanka. Oh, Ben, how are you doing? Questions are open if you'd like to get your question in. Here, while I'm running my mouth, let me change her timestamp. Let's see. We're going to do Priyanka at 18:18. Priyanka, what can I expect in this coming week in love and career? Let's see. Can Priyanka expect in love? We'll do love over here, career over here. In love, we got the King of Swords, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got the Queen of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Sun card. So this could be somebody you're separated from, divorced from. It does look like there's an energetic match. Somebody was juggling in this, or somebody was too busy to pay attention to the relationship. And I think that there's some reflection back on whatever that was, things that have happened in the past. It does look like there's kind of a happy outcome. There are some things that are going to be revealed this week. You know what? Let's keep going on this. But what is this that's being illuminated? You got the Knight of Cups, the Magician, the Queen of Wands, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the Lovers. So, okay. It does look like you have something coming in the way of love, Miss Priyanka. I think what's going to be illuminated is that you have somebody else interested. I do think this Knight of Cups, you have somebody coming in, and somebody that's manifesting you, somebody that thinks you are just absolutely a snack with that Queen of Wands there. I think this is faded. Now, this could be the person from the past coming in with an apology, but to me, it feels more new. Who is this for Priyanka? Is this somebody new, or tell me about this person coming in? Ooh, 2 of Cups. We got the 9 of Coins, Ace of Wands. There it is. So you do have a new interest, a new spark coming in. Somebody may be communicating. You see that Ace of Wands with the letter on it. Yeah, Knight of Cups again. Queen of Wands. Let's see. Page of Coins. You could be dealing with somebody a little bit younger than you. Somebody might be wanting to come towards you with a gift. It could be somebody from the past wanting to come in and heal things, but it looks like you do have somebody coming in. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 4 of Swords. Yeah, I think somebody is wanting to heal things. Somebody's wanting to come back around, either to, possibly with a gift or some kind of couple love. This person does love you. They're highly attracted to you. They are single. Somebody sees you as just drop dead gorgeous. Queen of Wands twice. I think somebody's looking back at their past actions, figuring out what it is they got going on. If it's not somebody from the past, you do have somebody that sees you as highly attractive coming towards you. All right, let's see about career. What is going on for Priyanka in the way of career? Go with the Tarot Grand Loops. Thank you, Terry and Alban, for your question. Get you on the list here. Hold on just a moment. Let's see what we've got for Priyanka in career. What is happening for Priyanka in career this upcoming week? We've got the 3 of Wands, 10 of Coins, the Lovers, the Magician, wow, the Tower, 9 of Swords, 4 of Swords, and 9 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. So you've been waiting for your ships to come in. There's been some kind of upheaval. This could have been emotional upheaval. Either that or there was an ending to some kind of job. Something happened. Whether you want to move to something new or there was a loss of a job. There was some kind of upheaval. And I think you might be having a little bit of a tower moment. The 9 of Coins there, it does suggest that we're the 9 of Coins and the 9 of Swords. We're almost at the end of the stress and worry about, trying to be independent, trying to get money in. I do think that there's going to be a victory. You might have to move to a job or travel to a job, but I do think you are manifesting in a match, something that is going to be very healing for you. As far as career goes, it looks like you're going to be quite happy. 10 of Cups. So I think you're going to be okay. There either has been some sort of upheaval or there's about to be. But in the end, I do see you being quite happy with whatever this is. You're manifesting in healing and repair. So I think you are going to get your victory. If you're looking for a new job, I do think you're going to find something. If you're wanting to change your job up, I see that being successful as well. So, but, that tower can be a little, it's like you're waiting on something. You're waiting on a change. You're waiting for a new offer. You're waiting to hear back from companies. You're waiting on your ships to come in. And I think it's getting a little stressful there, especially with the Nine of Swords. It's an anxiety, up late at night, worried about things. You want a good match, but again, it looks like you're going to have to heal that stress. You're going to have to put yourself out there confidently, but taking those steps forward. The magician just does what they need to do. This is someone that has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. I think you are going to get a victory out of this thing. You are going to have some good things coming in, and it is leading to some happiness. So I just, whatever happens in the career sector, just stay calm. Know that you are talented. You got the skills that you need, and you are going to find something that's quite happy. So that's what I've got for you, Miss Priyanka. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. You have a blessed day, man. All right. Let's see. Get everybody on the list. All bad. Thank you so much, Boo Boo. I greatly appreciate that. Let's see. Got your question down. Got Miss Terry's down. Let's see. Let's see what we've got for B. Fred, what's going on, brother? Okay, get Fred on the list here. Questions are open at this time. If you guys would like to get a question in, go ahead and feel free. I decided to do this during the mornings to give maybe people that didn't have the opportunity during the evenings or whatever, and to, just I figured we could have a nice relaxing Saturday morning, answering some questions for people, having some coffee, just chilling out. Like I said, it's kind of an overcast day here after we had all the little thunder booms last night. And, like I said, Gumbo, he wasn't happy about it, but he made it through with catnip and my recliner, which has now been claimed as his. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Got B in here. Apparently, whoever super chatted yesterday, I can't put their can't put their stuff in. There we go. There's B water. So we got B up. Let's see. I got Fred on there. There we go. Okay. B, we're doing your question at 30 minutes, 44 seconds. And yes, apparently you came in just in time, dear. Let's see what we've got for Miss B. Got angel and devil on left and right shoulders. There you go. Yeah, so do I. Apparently the devil on my left shoulder has a megaphone as well. It's a personal problem. Somehow I'm trying to step out of a connection. I also struggled by his daily text. I see. What is the intention with the daily text? What does this person want with the daily texting? What is this person trying to achieve with the daily texting? What's his intention? The Hanged Man, 6 of Wands, 6 of Cups, we get the Page of Swords, 7 of Wands, be careful of this, B. Six of Swords underneath the deck. This person is trying to convince you that they just want to have fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. They have genuine feelings and they do miss you, but this person may have had somebody else getting a lot of attention. But it's like they're trying to figure out the best way forward to get you to just come have fun. And they're trying to get information from you as well. They are trying to move the situation on the calmer waters, but this is somebody that, again, just wants your attention. They miss you, and I think they do want to offer a cup of love, but there's some deception behind this. This person is trying to be very strategic about how to get information from you and how to move forward. They want to keep things all light and fun and flirty and all that, and they want to move forward, but it's like they're contacting you just to keep your attention on them because they miss your attention. Meanwhile, they're getting attention from others. They may see the situation from a different perspective a little bit, but it's like they're trying to coax information from you and figure out a way of how to move forward. What are their true intentions with this? Because I don't. Well, there's no point in clarifying. What are their true intentions here? The Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I got 2 there. This person got found out, didn't they? Aces. This person's worried about being judged for having a third party. Either that or they're worried about being found out for having a third party. They're very in their head about this, but they definitely want your attention. This person has somebody else. They may be in a high level commitment with someone else, or, I mean, they definitely want to offer love to you. They want your attention. They want your love, but they've got somebody else. What's the advice for B? What's the advice for B? Death. The Lovers. Ace of Swords. Five of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Coins. You're going to have other choices, B. I would, unless this person comes forward with the truth, this is just going to end in regret. I mean, when the truth comes out about what this person's doing, I think it's going to be over. You're going to have other options. The truth is, when you get the truth or speak the truth, this person is going to be devastated, but you have other options. You have brand new opportunities coming in. Right now, there may be a need to just focus on work with the Eight of Coins and cut this person out. This is my favorite Three of Swords, because you see this woman basically putting this other person behind them, the tower, the lightning, all the trouble. She's just very calmly cutting the feathers out of her wings so she can fly. I would release whatever this is and just focus on work right now. You are going to have other options. This person, though, they've got somebody else, and they're trying to, it's like they're trying to be strategic and lie about whatever situation it is that they've got going on. This person, they want to have their cake and eat it too. Because they're just looking for a little bit of fun. You know, don't get me wrong. I think this person really does have feelings for you, and they're kind of in their head about this, but they're playing too many games. There's already been a tower moment. There's already been stress. There's already been things that have come to light, and this person's just trying to keep all their plates spinning. They want you in the mix. They want the other situation in the mix. They want everybody showing them attention. Whoever this is extremely selfish. I would run, boo boo. Don't, yeah. Well, I wouldn't, don't judge yourself. That's not your fault. If that person is going to play that kind of game, they deserve to be left out in the cold. I would remove yourself from that situation. Don't give in to that. because that person is, they're all they're coming with. They have feelings for you, but all they're coming with was that page of wands. I mean, they want to have a good time, and they want you to keep giving to them. They want you to keep entertaining the situation. Meanwhile, they've got other things going on, and they're not trying to do anything serious with you. They just they want your attention. They just want to keep your attention on them so that they can have attention from everybody. I would run. Anyway, that is what I have for you, B. Thank you so very much for your question and your support of the channel, Boo Boo. I really appreciate you. Take care of yourself. You've got better options out there. There are better things coming forward. I wouldn't entertain something like that, because somebody like that they're only worried about themselves and only worried about getting attention for themselves. Yeah, you got this. Don't fall for that kind of crap from people. Don't do it. All right. Next up on the list, we have Miss Gia. Let's see. And again, for some reason, it's not letting me show the super chats from yesterday. So there we go. Gia. There she is. Miss Gia. There she is. And there's your question. Let me see. Miss Gia, we're going to do your question today at 43 minutes. So let's see what we've got here. Will the April 29th Taurus break the silence between us soon? Let's see. What will be the actions of the Taurus? Got the Queen of Coins, Six of Wands, Hangman, Eight of Swords, Ace of Wands, ooh, I think they will. They do have feelings for you. They would like your attention. Obviously, highly attracted to you, and they do have a lot of emotions for you. But this person will break down. The situation is stagnant right now, but they will see things from a different perspective and bring some justice into it. They are in their head about this in a big way. They're thinking a lot about this. Two of Cups. Will they break the silence? Yeah, they will. I mean, the moon is about hidden emotions, hidden feelings, things coming to light. And it can be staying hidden. What is this person actually going to do? Magician. Four of Pentacles. It might take them a minute. Yeah, the sun. It is gonna take a minute or two for this person to come forward. I think they're trying to build their money up. They are very attracted to you. But with Temperance and the Four of Pentacles there to the King of Pentacles, I think this person is just they're trying to build themselves up to be someone who's in charge, who has resources, who can be a provider, things like that. I mean, it's Taurus energy all day long. This person is highly attracted to you, and they do want to work on this. They want to heal it, and they're trying to go within to figure out how to do that. I think this person will come forward, but they're working on their funds. They're holding back for right now, and they're really in their head about either you being their Two of Cups or just love in general. I mean, it's like this person is trying to figure out their own emotions, not just with you or about having feelings for you, which I do believe they do, but I think they're growing up emotionally. They're trying to figure out I think this person is trying to figure out how to love themselves. Either that or what kind of love they actually want in their life, you know. But they are going within and doing that work, which is always good to see. I mean, this person's questioning themselves. They're looking back to past. Don't kid yourself. This person does have emotion for you, and they are highly, highly attracted to you, Gia. This person, it's like they're scared of intimacy. They're scared of being vulnerable and in the Two of Cups. I also think that this person is sort of intimidated by you a little bit because they are so attracted to you. They see you as solid, stable, grounded, confident, practical. They see you as a match. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. So not only are they attracted to you, but they're worried about being the kind of person that you would want to be with long term. You know what I mean? So you got them in their head. You got them thinking, boo-boo. It might take them a minute to come forward, though. Especially with the Temperance and the Four of Pentacles there. If they see you as the Queen of Pentacles, they're trying to work their way up to be the King of Pentacles because they are highly attracted to you. They could also be trying to heal from something else as well. I think they will come forward. They will bring things to light, but it might take them a minute. I would say that this person might feel very insecure about either their ability to provide or make money. This person could use some therapy. I'm not sure exactly what's blocking them. Maybe something that they went through before or whatever, but they're in the healing process, but it's like they're scared or they don't feel like they're ready. They don't feel confident enough. And for that reason, they're kind of holding back. They're trying to figure out how to manifest, how to get to this point of confidence and financial stability and just overall stability. They want to be the king for you. They are highly attractive. They may be healing from something else. They may have financial issues from something in the past, but you got this person in their head, and they are trying to do the work. They are trying to heal and move forward and build themselves up. So they are working on themselves, and they are working on their confidence. They're manifesting a new life, and they are very attracted to you. And I would dare say they do have a lot of feelings for you, but this person is also growing emotionally. They're trying to get there, but healing is just something that takes time. But you know, will they break the silence? Yeah, they will. It's going to take a minute to coax this turtle out of their shell, though. Don't think don't think for a minute that they don't want to bust out of that shell and come have something with you, but they're just, this person's trapped inside their own head. This person's got a lot of insecurity. The thing is, they want to do the right thing. They want to be the King of Pentacles to you, the Queen of Pentacles. And my, oh my, while they're sitting there by themselves waiting, woo, are they having some thoughts about you? You know, I would, how can I put this politely? You might want to post something on social media. Not anything bad, but just a picture of you being you, looking beautiful, looking good. And, you know, either send that to him or post it on social media. You know, contact him, whatever. Basically, give him the incentive. You know, you never want to chase, but you have feelings for him too. See, that's just it. He does have feelings for you, and he's growing. He's trying to work on himself. I don't know what kind of issues or whatever it was he went before, whether it was a previous relationship or it could be abandonment issues, but for whatever reason, he's got some insecurities that he's trying to work on. And I don't know if this is about his finances or just about love in general, but they're trying. They're trying to work on it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Let him see what he could be missing. And, you know, just say, you know, hey, how you doing? I'm all right. Well, you don't want to come forward, then I'm going to go out with friends and blah, blah, blah. You know, like I said, post a picture on your social media of you out having fun with friends, you know, having a good time. Because if he sees that he's missing that, then it may kind of coax him out of his little turtle shell there. You know what I mean? Well, there you go. You have, you know, fun plans. Go out, have a good time. You know, spice it up, Miss Gia. Get out there. You're absolutely gorgeous. Get out there. Get that little dress on. Get the nails and the hair did. Throw the makeup on and girl, be your gorgeous self. Get out there and get some pictures with your friends or whatever. And I mean, Yeah, Pam's right. Show him what he's missing. That may light a little fire under his ass, but he is nervous, and the thing is, he's nervous for the right reasons. He's trying to grow. He's trying to. He's very attracted to you, and he's trying to better himself to be something that you would want to be with. But I also think that that's good, because with that Hermit card, that means he's doing it for himself too. He's trying to be a more confident, capable person and version of himself. You know what I mean? Yeah, you wanna nudge the bear gently, not poke the bear, but just just you know what I mean? Don't poke, nudge. That is what I've got for you, Miss Gia. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. All right, y'all. I'm going to go pay the water bill real quick and run to the little tarot reader's room. I'll be right back. Let's see. Let me check all the things. See where we're at with everybody. I know in the super chats, I got Fred down. And B, thank you so much for your generous little tip there. Thank you so much, B. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you all for your love, your kindness. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see. Let me check it. Everybody on the list. Kendra. Got you down. Okay. So the list I have right now is Emma, Anna, Carbon, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, Alban, Fred, and Kendra. That's what I've got on the list right now. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Like I said, I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room, and I'll be back in just mere moments. Y'all be sure and get some coffee, get a snack, settle in. We're going to be here for a couple of hours answering questions for folks. I shall return in mere moments. Good morning, everybody. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're from here, aren't you? Wait, well, you're not from here, are you?
Then I saw the canvas. then I saw the canvas.
Okay, we are back. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you doing, boo-boo? All right, next up, we've got Emma. Got for my friend Emma. Let's see. Make sure I got your question here. There we go. Emma, there's your question. All right, we're going to do yours at 1:03:21. 1 hour, 3 minutes, 21 seconds. What have we got for my friend Emma? Any advice from Spirit? What advice do we have for Emma? Let's see. Don't go with Wisdom of the Oracle. The universe is kind of screaming at you, Emma. You got to get out of your comfort zone. Come to the edge. You've got to go out. You've got to do things that are, the only way we grow is to get out of our comfort zone. You've got things that are fated for you, and you have everything you need, the building blocks. You've done this. Message in a bottle. You might be receiving messages that you need to pay attention to. I mean, they could be angel numbers. You could get invitations to somewhere. Little things. But the universe is sending you the hint. I know there's one thing that I've got. Like, say the universe wants you to meet someone. So there might be, as you're driving down the road, there might be some road work or something happen, a water main bust or something, So they got construction crews out there digging up the road, and you got to go around, you got to go through the detour, and as you go down the detour, there might be a little shop on that detour or somewhere that you don't normally go. Stop, pull in, do something, come to the edge of your comfort zone, because you have something that is fated waiting on you. What does Spirit want Emma to know? And I mean, that could be about love. It could be about, life experiences. It might be, it might guide you to a shop that's something that brings you a lot of happiness. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. We've got the Knight of Coins. The Lovers. Oh, my. Nine of Cups. Yeah, it's trying to move you forward, whether it's with your person or in life, in love. You might have some other options out there. Whatever it is, this is fated for you. It's your happiness. Nine of Cups. If there's a situation that's been really, really slow, the universe might be trying to bring in other options for you, because the Lovers can be a card of a choice. You get the Queen of Cups, the Star, the Ace of Wands, and the Two of Cups. Queen of Wands. Girl, get out there. Take the detour. Get out of your comfort zone. The Queen of Cups is very abundant. This is someone that knows their emotions. She's very loving, very kind, very nurturing, sweet, beautiful energy. You need to heal and you need to find that wish fulfillment. The Queen of Cups is not going to just hand her love to anybody. And so things, you're being very discerning about things, but you might be a little too picky. Oh, either that or you might be a little too scared to get out of your comfort zone. But it is time to, it's time to embrace the new. Now, there is a need for you to be discerning about what you're allowing into your life. But there's a need for, I almost feel like there's a need for adventure here. There's a need to heal, go after what you want, because it does look like you need to move on to calmer waters from something. And as you do, giggity, 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 giggity. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarian energy. Get out there. Go play. Go after what you want. The Queen of Wands is not going to wait. She is very confident. She goes after what she wants passionately. And the universe is telling you to do just that. Get out of your comfort zone. Get the hell out there and do what it is that you want to do. Do things that make Emma happy, because, the moment you get out of your comfort zone, you have everything you need, and there's something fated for you right there, right just outside the door. You just got to go outside and get it. It's trying to push you to go. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, attracting people. You got two little Emma legs that go all the way up from the floor and make a cute little Emma butt. Nice little squeezable, poppable Emma. Go. It's telling you to go. You've healed. You're going to have options. You're going to find your wish fulfillment. The more you act on good feelings and things that make you happy, the more you're healing. The more you move things on to calmer waters, the closer you are to the Two of Cups. The universe has done its part. Now you got to do yours, which means be this Queen of Wands. Go get the mani-pedi, get the hair done, put on the makeup, put on, that cute little spring dress. Get out there and go play, because that's what it's wanting you to do, is come to the edge, get to the edge of your comfort zone. It's time to, take a little bit of a risk. Because you've got apparently something very passionate, wish fulfillment. You got two cards of wish fulfillment here. Girl, universe is trying to light a fire under your ass. You feel the heat? Your cheeks getting warm yet? Because it's definitely, it's like, all right, we did our part. We set it all up. Showtime. Anyway, but that seems to be the overall message, is that you do have good things waiting for you, but you're the one being a little slow here. You're the Knight of Coins. You're the one that's like, the universe is like, damn it, Emma, come on. Girl, shake a leg, chop, senorita. Let's go. You know what I mean? Get out there. Go have some fun. Go do things that put a smile on Emma's face, and go do the passionate thing. Because apparently you've got a brand new passionate beginning out there. I don't care if it's in love or life, whatever it is, your healing is out there. Come to the edge. Go do things. Go. What the advice from Spirit, go. Just go. That is what I have for you, Emma. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. All right, next up, we've got Miss Anna. Where's Anna Boo at? Let's see. There is Anna. Anna, we're going to get to your question here. All right, Anna, we're going to do your question at, let's see. We're going to do your question at 1:14:04. Anna, got for Anna, general and work read. Okay. An overall read for Anna. Okay. You're saying go back to the wisdom. So go back to the wisdom we shall. What do we have for my friend Anna? General and work. Okay. Oh, we're throwing the cards back at me like, no, you're not done yet. Official person. And I don't know what it is that you've been through. I'm not sure what your story is. But your troubled days are about to be at an end. I don't know if you were in a marriage that ended or whatever. You've been through it. There's been some kind of trying thing that is about to be over. And I think you're going to find your great fortune and sudden wealth. The high honor, this talks about somebody that's borne the battle, somebody that's been through it, been through different challenges and survived them. I don't know if you're looking for love or maybe this could be success and work. Whatever it is, there's an end to the despair. There's somebody, a boss, could be a lover, could be there's some in some kind of official capacity. Your despair is about to come to an end. Your worries, your stress, your trouble. And apparently there's a lot of abundance that comes with it. There's, the marriage literally talks about a marriage. You could have been going through a divorce. You might have been waiting on, you might have been waiting to feel better after a divorce or a separation of some kind. Either that or you've got somebody coming in that is going to end the despair. Whatever the despair is, whatever the trouble and the worry, it's about to be over. Somebody, this official person, is going to end it. And I don't know if this was because of a marriage or something that you went through, or if it's something new coming in that ends this. What does the wisdom of the oracle have to say about this for Anna? By the book. Come to the edge. Higher power. Unfinished symphony. Your story's not over. There's a process to follow, and it might seem like drudgery at times. There may have been, processes that you had to go through. I mean, this could be about spiritual ascension or whatever, but there's a need to get out of your comfort zone. Things have been slow and stagnant. It's telling you, your story's not done yet. Unfinished symphony. Chaos and conflict under that. Okay, either the world or you're a zebra. I don't know if you look at this card. There's a zebra under there. The zebra has been painted like a giraffe. You're not a giraffe. You're a zebra. Your story isn't over. And whatever the despair or whatever the worry has been, whatever it was, even if this could be you just living your life not feeling like you've got, what you want going on, but you're just like, oh, okay, I'm just doing it, dealing with it, whatever. This is coming to an end. You've got sudden wealth and great fortune. marriage coming in. Now, again, this could be about the ending of a marriage to change things up. But there is change here. You do not need to be painted as a giraffe anymore, Anna. You need to bear your stripes proudly, even if other people don't like it. If other people are trying to keep you conformed in something, screw them. It's time to do Anna things. Your higher self, your higher power is guiding you to do this. You may feel impulsively called to do new things, or I don't know if there's a relationship, you may be impulsively called to either start a relationship or end a relationship. Whatever it is that's hurting you, whatever, okay, this is about your intuition. We all have a universal barometer in us, a universal guide. If something doesn't make you feel right or something makes you feel uncomfortable, don't sit there in it. You have the power to change your destiny by going after the things that you love, the things that make you feel good. You don't have to do everything in order. Now, there are certain rules, societal rules that we need to follow, but the fact is, you have to chase your happiness. And not necessarily chase. Basically, the things that make you feel good, the things that make you feel fulfilled and happy, that's what you need to go for, even if it makes you feel a little uncomfortable, even if it brings you out of your comfort zone, because your story is not over. Unfinished symphony. You're a zebra, not a giraffe. Stop letting the rest of the world paint you, because you've got something beautiful coming. But there has to be an end to the bad stuff. You don't just sit there and keep tolerating something because other people want you to. It looks like you have somebody coming in as well who's going to help you end the despair. There's some kind of change coming. There's an end to something. I don't know if it's an end to a marriage. It could be the end to singlehood. Could be the end to poverty. But you've borne the battle. You've done enough. It's time to be a zebra. It's time to, if things have been sort of structured and whatever, it's time to break out of that mold. And your higher power, I don't know if y'all can see this. There's a woman here. You see how she's got this little gem right there over her third eye. Your intuition, your higher power is just screaming at you, telling you your story's not over. I don't know if it's a passion project that you need to go after or a love interest. Whatever it is, you need to get out of your comfort zone to make that happen. You need to bust up the routine, because you're a zebra, not a giraffe. You need to let the inner Anna glow, shine, and do whatever. Because this is how we end our worry. This is how we end our stress, the despair or that, you know, it could just be dissatisfaction or not feeling fulfilled in things. But there's an end to that. And I don't know if it comes with the end of a marriage or the beginning of one. But there is an ending here. There's an ending to feeling bad. Let's get, what advice do we have for Anna? You're asking about work. This could be in work. Maybe there's a side hustle or some creative project that you need to work on. Your intuition is pulling you towards this. Maybe you feel like you're stuck at work and you need to, you know, you want to do something else, or you feel like you need to change things up. There may be an order to this. Like, let's say if you feel like let's say you feel creative. Say you like to write. Well, this is asking you to write, to put out that book, to do whatever it is. But it does look like there's great fortune and wealth, and again, possibly even a marriage on the horizon. You've been through it. You've been doing whatever it is, whether it's being single or whatever it is, you've gone through it. You're about to have your official person. There's going to be an end to loneliness, despair, heartbreak, whatever, and you're going to have abundance. But if things have been humdrum, there may be a need to shake the routine up a little, and your intuition is calling for this because your story isn't done. And you're not a giraffe. You're a zebra. It may ruffle some feathers. I mean, but you've got to live Anna's life, not the life that people around Anna want. You know what I mean? Give me more on this. What do we got coming in for Anna? The World. 9 of Coins. Ace of Wands. The Fool. Beautiful. Ace of Swords. The Lovers. Anna. Well, boo-boo, there's an ending here. There may be a need to travel with the World card there. Or you could be communicating with somebody online. There might be somebody at a distance from you, but there's truth. There's clarity about this. This is someone single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. This could be you, or could be somebody else. Lovers. And it's about to get some I'm trying to think of a delicate. And it's about to get some sexy time. There's about to be a brand new, passionate beginning here. Again, I think your official person is coming in. It is going to require you to take a leap of faith. But that's where you get your recognition. That's how you get your victory. I mean, look at that 9 of Cups. That is 9 of Cups is being satisfied with your life, being satisfied with the way things are going. And look how affectionate that is. 8 of Wands under the deck. Again, there may be some travel involved in this. If you've been feeling called to travel, if you've been feeling called to write, if you've been feeling called to do something new, whatever it is, your story isn't over. And there is possibly marriage, a huge amount of abundance, wealth, riches, whatever. You've done enough as far as the humdrum. It's time to get out of that comfort zone and move forward, because you are, it looks like you are communicating with someone somehow. There could be somebody online or at a distance. Either that or you may need to travel to get this truth and clarity. But there's somebody coming in, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. The birds always mean messages, and this one is looking at, you know, he's looking at this watermelon, and there's this little canary or whatever kind of bird that is. You're getting messages about this. You could be talking to someone new. You could be, I don't know what the communication is, but it is about to turn. There's a brand new passionate beginning here. This could be somebody from a different culture. It could be somebody with, it could be somebody from another country. It could just be somebody from a different background. There are differences between you and this person, but there's a need to take a leap of faith on it. Again, don't just go by the book. There's a need to come to the edge, have a little adventure. But there's beauty and love and passion and wish fulfillment and affection behind it. There's victory, possibly even travel. Yeah. You sitting there in despair, worried about the past. You've been through it. I don't know if you've had a past situation that puts you through it, but there's your guard is 1,000 feet high. There's a need to explore for that new opportunity. Ace of Coins. 7 of Cups. You're going to have options out there, but you've got one coming in that there's somebody coming into your life that's going to make you very, very happy. And again, there's also something about you being yourself and doing what you're passionate about. You know, this is a brush, like a pen for communication. You're getting the messages about this, and you may be communicating with someone online, but there's a need to do this. It might seem risky, but there's a need to take a leap of faith to get out of that comfort zone. Your story isn't over, Miss Anna. Your story is not over. Signs you could be dealing with, you've got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Aries, strong Gemini, strong Virgo. The universe is asking you to take a leap of faith, to follow your intuition on things. That following your intuition is what's going to, the end of despair leading you to your official person, marriage, great fortune, sudden wealth, high honor, and your boo-boo who's all decorated, and the spicy giggity time where you've got various outfits, a 2-cycle engine, and apparently there's a need to pick a safe word. There you go, Miss Anna. That is what I have for you. I hope that helps, dear heart. I do. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Hello, Jano. What is going on, my brother? Oh, hang on. I'll mix up my stuff here. Get everybody shuffled up. Okay. I am about to close up the questions. Let me see what else can come in there. So if you would like to get a question in, go ahead and get it in now, because I am about to shut questions down. Let's see. What I've got left on the list is Miss Carmen, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, Alban, Fred, and Kendra Quinn. So Carmen, Terry, Alban, Fred, and Kendra Quinn. That's what I have on the list right now. I do plan to do Saturday morning reads more often, Miss Anna. Yeah, that's what I figured I would do, is kind of change things up this morning. You know, usually I do it on Thursday or Friday nights, and then I'm up until, midnight, 1 o'clock. I've been reading for 5 or 6 hours, and that's after another read. It was getting a little, it was getting too draining for me. This particular time slot, I figured would be easier as I get up. It's a nice relaxed morning, and we can just answer questions, and I'm up fresh. I've got energy and can read for quite a while, Yeah. Because I used to do reads every single morning, and I am going to be doing more morning reads. I'm still going to do some at night, but there's there was just a need to change. Hey, there you go. There's a need to change things up. All right, give me just a moment. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but there's something going on. There's some ish happening. I get the feeling I know exactly who it is. Look how innocent. Look how cute. Looks innocent. Looks can be deceiving. Anyway, y'all give me just a moment. Let me go find out what that was. I'll be right back. We got Miss Carmen coming up. I know she's got 3 questions. So Carmen, Terry, Alban, Fred, and Kendra Quinn. If you would like a question, go ahead and get one in. I'm not closing them down yet, but I will be shutting down questions very, very soon. As a matter of fact, let me change that to little thing, got a little banner here. So it's a and is this thing being a big old bag of dumb? There we go. There we go. Get your questions in. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. Let me go find out what Gunga Din is up to, and I'll be right back. We got Miss Carmen coming up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, we are back, folks. Sorry about that. I had some. Hey, we're back. He had a little something to do with it. A little. Wasn't entirely his fault though. Just, kitties. You know what I mean? A little rambunctious sometimes. It's okay though. Not a big deal. Next up, we have Miss Carmen. I know had a couple of questions. So let's dive into this for Miss Carmen and see what we've got for her. Let me get to your questions. Pull this up. Okay, come get. Take these in the order that they were. Let's see. Carmen, we are going to do your read today at 1:49:06. 1:49:06 bracket. Let's speed up on these a little bit. So let's see. Carmen, question number 1. What emotions or thoughts did Connie and Miguel experience when they realized there was a camera in my office? Oh my. All right. Let's see. What emotions and thoughts did Connie and Miguel experience when they realized there was a camera in Carmen's office? The tower. They were, woo. they probably a little upset. 8 of Swords. It put them in their head. 10 of Coins, Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, 4 of Swords, 4 of Coins, 5 of Coins, Death. So they feel like this is going to bring a big transformation of things. It shocked the hell out of them. I'm not sure what the situation was, but, well, it put them in their head. I can tell you that. 10 of Coins, Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, 4 of Swords. Did they get caught in a little something, or what? It kind of forged a bond between them a little bit. But there's also a need to. They feel like they needed to heal the situation and just hold back. It made them feel a little left out in the cold, probably because they were caught. But they feel like there needs to be an ending for a new beginning. Like this is going to be a very, all of a sudden there's a need to be more discreet, more quiet. About some kind of love thing. What'd they get caught doing, Carmen? What were they doing in your office? Somebody trying to have a little hanky-panky or do something or get away with something in your whatever it was, it shocked the hell out of them and put them in their head in a big way. That maybe either somebody got caught doing something, or I mean, they feel they feel like they got caught doing something, and there was a need to heal from whatever it was. Like these two might be lovers. What? Let's see. Hang on, I gotta dig a little deeper than this. They feel like they were caught, that they need to be silent. These two, it's like that brought their bond together, but what going through your stuff. Oh, I see. Well, now they feel like there's a need to keep their mouth shut. The Sun, yeah, they feel like they got exposed. Things got brought to the light. Four of Cups, Five of Cups, Eight of Swords, they feel like they put their foot in the mouth. The truth came out. They feel exposed. They know that whatever they've done is hurtful, and let's say this, they feel like they learned their lesson. They may feel the need to apologize, but there's remorse and regret about this because some kind of truth or clarity came out, and it has put them in their head, and they might be retreating, falling back, trying to heal from this. They know there's an ending here because whatever got exposed. I will say this, for these two, it kind of bonded them together a little bit. But they still feel like they need to hold back, like they're left out in the cold. It was shocking for them. It put them in their head in a big way. They regret whatever it is because the truth got exposed. So they're a couple. It kind of bonded them. I will say this. As far as those two being a couple, it helped their relationship. It helped them to, I don't know, bond somehow, but at the same time, they feel exposed. They feel like things came to the light. So there is remorse and regret about it. I can tell you that. Let's move on to your second question here. Change up decks here. What insights can the tarot provide about Nate's emotions or motivations messaging me during his current hike. All right. Nate's emotions and motivations about messaging Miss Carmen during his current hike. How's he feeling about this? Why is he messaging? We get the Queen of Pentacles, Judgment. Ooh, Empress, the Magician. Five of Pentacles overall. This person feels something about the hike made them feel left out in the cold. Like this person wants to come towards you, would like your attention, would like to, if this is somebody from your past, they would like to reconnect. This is somebody new. They just, I don't know. There's something about it that made them feel left out in the cold, feel lonely. Like they're manifesting this, but they've been very, very slow. Or they feel like you've been very, very slow to come towards them. But they feel like this is fated and they would like to come together. This person would like your attention. They see you as the Empress and would like to offer you a cup of love. And they're trying to manifest you, but they for whatever reason, them being where they are, what they're doing, made them think about you and made them miss you, made them feel left out in the cold. And so they decided to reach out. What are their intentions with this? It's like because of what they were doing, where they were, maybe they wanted you to be there with them on the hike, or they just realized they missed you or something. What are their intentions with this? Page of Cups. Three of Wands. Six of Swords. King of Swords. King of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. This person would like more with you. Yeah, this person loves you. Four of Wands. Whatever it is they're doing made them miss you. It made them feel like they were left out of your life, who were left out of their life, and they wanted to change that. They want to apologize, or if not apologize, they want to offer some small cup of love. Either they feel like they've been slow, or they feel like the situation is sort of stagnant, but they feel like you're a match. King and Queen of Coins. Again, they see you as the Empress and would like to offer that cup of love. They're waiting on their ships to come in, and they feel like they want to move things on the calmer waters, whether it's their life or the situation with you, for something more solid, stable, committed. 10 of coins. That is the house, the white picket fence, generational wealth, 2 cars in the garage, 2.4 kids, all of the things together. But it may have been that they're apologizing, because you see this tortoise here. They may have realized on whatever this is that they have been slow to come together with this, and so they're wanting to fix that. They do want to speak their truth. 2 of Cups, 4 of Wands, Ace of Coins. They would like a new chance with you. I think this person's in love with you. I think either they feel like the situation's been stagnant, or they themselves feel like they've been slow. Either they feel left out in the cold, or they feel like they've left you out in the cold. Whatever it is they're doing has made them realize this. Being out in nature, hiking around may have, caused some kind of epiphany for them. But they do feel like this is fated, and they want to offer you that cup of love. Even though it's been a long time coming. Either he's been slow, or he feels like the situation's been slow, but may have been a long time coming, but here it comes. It's made this person realize the truth and want to speak their truth. 4 of Wands, Ace of Coins. This person would like to offer you something solid, stable, more grounded, perhaps take things to a higher level of commitment. If you're not together, they want to be together. If you're together and not engaged, they want to get engaged. If you're together but living apart, they want to move in together. If you're together, they may want to get married. Something like that. They realize they've had some sort of epiphany, and truth hit them about somebody being left out in the cold, and this taking time, dragging their feet. They feel like they need to boss up, level up, to go from the knight to the king, because they do feel like you're a match of some kind, and that you are the empress. Whatever it is they're doing has brought them some kind of epiphany, some kind of realization about your relationship. So that is why they are messaging you. And there you go, Miss Carmen. All right. He's been slow. Oh, you wanted a relationship and he didn't? Yeah, well, he's having a change of heart, I think. Whatever, it's something about the hike. Whatever it is, he either feels like he left you out in the cold, or he was the one being slow. I think he's regretting that a little bit. All right. Let's move on to your next question, ma'am. And thank you for your support of the channel. What guidance do my spirit guides have for navigating the toxic family dynamics around my grandmother, so I can be present physically for her while protecting my own emotional well-being? Sorry, having to go through that. People do get, especially when people get sick or they get older, there's a lot of folks that, they get greedy, and they just get, I don't know. And there's all kinds of toxic family dynamics and relationships, things like that. What guidance do we have about helping Carmen navigate this toxic family dynamic? What does Carmen need to do about this? Get some advice. The Hierophant. Nine of Swords. The Devil. Well, there's the toxicity. Nine of Wands. The Hierophant. The Hierophant is somebody, it's, Taurus energy. This is about you connecting with your higher self. The Hierophant is somebody who follows a set of rules, but is also connected with their higher self. This can be a spiritual guide. It could be you connecting with your higher self. I think what they're telling you to do is to pray. Understand that some people just aren't worth your time. Some people, the Hierophant is wise, spiritually wise. You got the Devil here. You got to understand that some people have fear, ego. That's where the toxicity comes from. Fear, ego, insecurity, jealousy, temptation, lust, things like that. Don't let this get you in your head. Don't let this stress you out. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest. Because you're obviously concerned about this. You're obviously worried about this. You got to be strong. Stand in your faith. Give it to the universe and want the best outcome for it. You also have to boss up. Take control of the situation. This is going to lead to a brand new, solid, stable situation for you. Make sure you are filling your own cup first and taking care of Carmen. Okay? Your job is to take care of you. You need to remember that your emotions are your responsibility. Your happiness, filling your own cup, is your responsibility. Your stableness is your responsibility. Okay? The emperor is not somebody who relies on anybody else. He takes control, and it takes control of his own empire. Right? If there's people that are toxic around you, put your guard up. 9 of Wands. You've been through it with this kind of toxic crap. Put your guard up and keep it there. You will be victorious in this, but you got to be strong. You cannot get in your head. You cannot let this bother you. Don't let it eat at you. What's for you, remember this. What's for you, what's meant for you, is not going to pass you by. Okay? You've got to boss up. You've got to take control of your life. Remember, these are just little people playing. And you have to go after what you desire passionately, which means you've got to take control. There are opportunities here for you, but this is you. Brand new, solid, stable opportunity, brand new love. But this is about filling your own cup until it spills over. But you've got to take control of the situation and defend. If somebody's doing something that's out of your comfort range, tell them, say it. The Knight of Wands is somebody that moves passionately. It's also somebody that moves quickly. Don't let their toxicity have you filled with anxiety and rushing. The wands aren't just about passion, the hot, steamy passion. Passion can be anger. Passion can be putting your fist through a sheetrock wall. Trust me on that. I got a little experience with it. Back in the day, Gemini's this Scott Irish Gemini could be a little hot-headed, little temperamental. I've done a lot of sheetrock repair. I learned a lot about sheetrock repair that way. But it's about taking control. Controlling your emotions, controlling your stability, and truly defending yourself against this. You know in your heart of hearts that whatever this is toxic. You also know that you're strong enough to take control of it and overcome it. And you've got to control your emotions here. Don't just go off half-heartedly. Document everything. Make sure that you're, writing everything down. Keep an account of everything that happens. Take control of the situation for you. That's what's going to lead to your new opportunity. I think somebody here is just after money. I really do. It feels like there's some conniving or scheming or something going on. You've got to take control of this. Somebody's trying to get you. They're trying to get you riled up. They're trying to make you worried. They're trying to make you anxious. They're trying to get you pissed off so that you'll act out of character. And somebody's trying to gaslight you, basically. So this is where you have to be in control of the situation. Guard yourself. Defend yourself. Respond to every situation with grace and calm. The emperor is not just going to lash out and go, well, screw you, buddy, blah, 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 blah. The emperor is just going to be like, okay, remove them from my presence. No, we're not going there. And you deal with everything by the book. I mean, the universe is asking you to be here and not give in to this. If you've got a toxic situation going on, these people are trying to get you out of your element. Somebody's trying to make you mad so that they can then point the finger and go, see, she's crazy. She's just mad. She blah, 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 blah. Don't show them that. Do not let these people know that they are affecting you. You know what I mean? Yeah, specifically the couple you're talking about earlier. They're after something. Well, I don't know if it's inheritance or what. They're conniving and scheming. You need to document everything. You need to keep your calm. You need to control your emotions. You need to be solid and stable. And you need to defend yourself. Block them if you need to. Block access from, the grandmother. Do what you need to do to protect yourself, to protect your grandmother, to protect your family. But you've got to be in control. You cannot let your anxiety, your emotions, or whatever get the best of you. You have to stay calm and you have to pour into your own cup. You know what I mean? Queen the Empress. Hello. But this is about, I think this is a test from the universe. You remain calm, stay in control, document everything. I mean, write down every instance, everything that they do. If they're keeping you from having access to your grandmother, that, like the camera in your office, that little incident, whatever, document and record everything, because they know, but it's up to you to connect with your higher power, meditate, pray, stay calm. You want to stay calm, cool, and collected. You want to make sure you're getting plenty of rest. Take care of your own emotions and control yourself. Do not react out of emotion or passion or anger. Do not, let them get to you by causing you worry and making you sleep, lose sleep over things. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You're asking your spirit guides for guidance. That's what they're telling you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're getting sleep and rest. Make sure that you are calm, in control. Don't you react out of anger or lash out at somebody, and that's not going to be good. You've got to control this. I realize they're kind of poking at your emotions to get you out of character. Stay strong. Be in control, be solid, be stable, and make sure you're pouring into yourself and defend yourself. That means say what you got to say, do it in a calm tone. This is the wounded warrior. This is somebody who's been through it, but you will get a victory out of this. 6 of Wands. But it's going to take strength. It's going to take faith. And it's going to take Carmen being in control, the Emperor. And the one thing that you've got to control is your emotions, your resolve. Don't let this shit get to you. Don't let it get you angry or get you out of character, because they're hoping for that. They want you to be out of character so they can use that against you. You take control of the situation, take control of your emotions, take control of the stability, and you will get, it might take a while to get through it, but you will get a victory out of this. By controlling your emotions, by controlling your temperament, and by controlling, the love that gets poured into Carmen. Get sleep, take care of yourself, take care of Carmen. You controlling that gets you the victory in this. Okay? That is what I have for you, Miss Carmen. And there's a lot of people out there that'll do that stuff. I mean, that's good advice for anybody. If you got somebody that's just being toxic around you, be contained, control your emotions. Don't, make sure that you're solid and stable. Don't let shit like that get you in your head. That is what I've got for you, Miss Carmen. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'm sending you big hugs and love out there. I do hope that helped, because it seems like you're going through a lot with that. So just be strong, boo-boo. You got this. All right. Next up, we have Terry, the boo-boo, GG, Gumby girl. What is going on, baby doll? Energy check for Miss Terry Boo. All right, we're going to do yours at 2/22/22. Wow. 22222. Miss Terry, energy check for Terry Boo. You're very welcome, Miss Carmen. Thank you. What have we got for Terry? What have we got for Terry? What have we got for Terry Boo? Treasure Island. Fork in the road. Truth be told. And exchanging gifts. We have Loyal Heart underneath the bottom of the deck. The universe is giving you a choice. It's kind of putting you through a test to see how loyal you're going to be to yourself and about how well you use your intuition. Treasure Island. This tortoise has the treasure right there. And he's swimming along through, he, she, whatever. Swimming, the water always means emotions. Dive into your emotions. That's where you're going to find the treasure. What this is talking about is what's making you feel good. Who's there for you? Who puts a smile on your face and makes you feel good about being Terry Boo? You know what I mean? Who makes you feel like an empress and who doesn't? Your feelings are going to be the best barometer of that. 5-2 starting out your thing. 5's a number of change. 2 is about balancing and making a decision. You have decisions to make. 2 is also the number of coming together. 2 of Cups. 2 of Wands, making the decision. 2 of Swords, making the decision from within. 2 of Cups, sharing that bond, vulnerability, love. 2 of Wands is making a passionate choice to go forward. 2 of Coins, juggling a lot, busy, handling it, getting things done. Fork in the road. You have a choice to make. You have other options. But it's almost like you're not listening to your intuition. This alpaca or whatever this thing is. I don't know. It looked like a llama, but it got. Do llamas have horns? Do alpacas? I don't know. This creature is not there. There's a rope around their neck and it's frayed, but it's not connected to that pole. You're not stuck. There are other directions. You've got this monkey over here saying, "Hey, Terry, go over this way. There's fresh bananas down there." Blah, 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 blah. There's all kinds of stuff. There's a little owl on this back. The little owl looking within their own emotions. There's a little owl right there. Your guide is right there. You're not stuck to any one path, and there are other ways to go. You could have options at a distance. You could have different people around you, but the way you're going to know what to do and what direction to take is by looking at your own emotions. What's fulfilling you? What's making you feel good? Who are you happy around? If some situation is making you feel unhappy, that's when we know to back away from it. If you get a strong intuition that something, a hunch that something is not good or not going to be good for you in the long run, trust your intuition about that. You are exchanging gifts with your higher self. The thing is, you're not always going to understand the gift. Okay, you see the ballerina here? The ballerina might be giving the kitty cat a $100 bill. The cat doesn't know what the hell to do with a $100 bill. It just ball it up and slap it around. It's a little piece of paper, something to chew and tear up. The cat may have caught a small mouse and brought this dead corpse to the thing. The cat thinks, okay, I'm bringing you food. I love you. I care for you. Look, I caught a prize for you. Loyal cats, if they love you, they'll do that. I used to have some cats that they would kill something and they would bring it to the doorstep. It'd be little moles and rabbits and birds. It was like a little animal graveyard out there. And me, I can get meat from the grocery store. I don't need the little mouse or the little squirrel or the rabbit or whatever it was. I don't need little dead animals everywhere. And the cat doesn't need a $100 bill, doesn't know what to do. But to each of these, it's an act of love. It's an act of care, right? You got to step back. You got to see that the cat is trying to offer what they think is here. Let me bring you some nourishment. See what I did? I brought you a prize. The cat needs to understand that, this is a $100 bill. This piece of paper has value other than just being crumpled up and, slapped around as a little toy or chewed up. They don't understand each other's gifts. They don't understand the exchange, but it's made out of love. It's made out of care for the higher self. The universe is trying to tell you, it's trying to give you signals that you may not understand. But the fact is, if you dive into your emotions, what makes you feel good? Who makes you feel happy? Who around you, when they talk to you, they make you smile. They make you feel good. They make you feel empowered. They want good things for you. That's how you're going to know who is for you. And you have to surrender to that because it's not always on the person that we expect. It's not always on, we put our intentions out there. Though the universe doesn't always bring you the exact thing that you want. It brings you what you asked for. You see what I'm saying? And so there may be a little misunderstanding there because you have a choice to make. There are other options. There are other directions. But you have got to go within. You've got to be wise and look within for this owl to know for which direction to go. You have a loyal heart around you. You have loyalty in your life, but it's like you're not seeing it. You're not going in that direction because you're not listening. And the universe is trying to tell you, okay, you're not understanding that we're trying to give you a dead squirrel because you can, or a dead rabbit. We're trying to give you a $100 bill and you're just slapping it around like it's nothing. It's not. There's a need. There is an exchange here, but it's not understood. And the way that you're going to be able to tell is by looking into your emotions and understanding what's really supporting you, what's really being nurturing to you. That's how you're going to know what direction to go in. There also could be some travel involved in this. I mean, we got fork in the road. There's the road. In which direction does the alpaca go? And there's the tortoise here swimming in the ocean, going in a certain direction. You were given a gift. You were given a gift of intuition, and you might not really understand it, but you've got to dive into your emotions, and you've truly got to look within. What's loyal? What's serving Terry? Oh, let's get into the cards and see what they have to say. Because there may very well be a loyal heart around you, somebody that's actually for you that you're not seeing. But the alpaca is looking at all the signs, not listening to the little owl that's right there, not seeing the gift, not understanding the gift that the universe is trying to hand you. And you can understand it, but you've got to look within you got to listen to that little owl to know which way to go. You're going to find the treasure, but it's by diving into your emotions, by understanding, okay, what's making you feel good and what isn't. What do we have for Terry Boo? King of Swords. Ace of Cups. Death. Hermit. Your card, Virgo energy. Seven of Wands. You need to realize the truth. There's a situation that needs to end. You're an empress. You need to treat yourself like one. You know, everybody gets into this thing about the empress. Well, I'm the empress. You got to, I'm not chasing. I'm blah, 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 blah. You don't chase. You attract. But it's the empress attracts by loving herself. She's taking care of things for herself. She's not, she's very loving, sweet, kind, controlled, creative, fertile. She has a lot of self-love, and she's very discerning about what she lets into her life and what she doesn't. The King of Swords is the truth. This can also be somebody very sharp, cutting, cold. You may need to defend yourself from this and fill your own cup. This might suck. It might be very shocking, but there needs to be an end here. And I know, this card is about transformation, but the transformation that needs to happen is you. Again, what does the Hermit do? The Hermit goes within on a deep excavating dive. It looks into that lantern for healing and wish fulfillment. Where are you going to find that? Within. A dive into the emotions is going to reveal the treasure. This is how you level up. This is how you become Empress. There's something else out there for you. There's another direction to go. There's a loyal heart. There's a real match for you. You know what I'm saying? Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is one of the queens that makes up the Empress, but this is about being discerning about where that cup of love goes. She's got her hand over that little pitcher. She's filled her own cup, and she's not handing out. Even though her cup overflows, she's very loving, very kind, very sweet, very nurturing. I mean, this is angelic love, unconditional love. But it's not poured out to just everyone. You have to look within to find that Empress, because you have love. There is another option. There's something that you're not seeing. You're not paying attention to it. And because you're not looking within, you've got to dive into the emotions. Where does the good come from? Where do the feel good come from? Because it's like you're not seeing the gift that the universe is trying to hand you. You see it, but you might not understand it. It might not look exactly like what you want it to look like. It might not be, that exact car, that exact person, again, you got to put your intentions out there and then release all expectations. You have love coming for you, but you have got to release, you have got to transform whatever this is. You have options. You have a different direction to go, but you're not seeing it. And there's a need to be wise and look within. Because listening to your own heart, diving into your own emotions is going to be the little owl that guides you in the right direction, even though it's confusing as shit. You have to be your own guide here by trusting your feelings, trusting your intuition, trusting what makes you feel good. And if somebody's being sharp and cold and it's not making you feel good and you're having to defend yourself and it's causing confusion, and okay, end it. End it, transform the situation, and go to something new. An ending and a new beginning. You need to see things from a different perspective, and it's about your own guidance. This is a very intuitive person. So is this. This is somebody emotionally mature. You have love. You have a loyal heart. But you've got to choose the right direction. And you can only do that by going within and listening to your feelings, listening to your emotions. That diving into your emotions, that's where you find the treasure. That's where you find the little roadmap. That's how you listen to the little owl to know which direction to go in, instead of listening to the little monkeys that are just telling you, hey, go here, go here, go here, go here. The answers are going to come from within her. Because you have options, you have a choice. And you may be searching for that direction to go in, but you've got to listen to your emotions. You've got to trust your intuition. Otherwise, you just end up with this crap and having to defend yourself, or having arguments or fights or blah, 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 blah. This jackass is not it. Not if it's causing you to feel this. The universe has heard what you want. It listened to you. It heard your prayers. It heard your intentions. And it's trying like hell to give you that $100 bill, or that squirrel, that rabbit. It's trying to give you exactly what you asked for. But you got to choose the right way. And you do that by going within, to listen to your feelings, to listen to your emotions, because you have a loyal heart coming in. Because if it's making you feel this, then it needs to end. And you need to see things from a different perspective. You need to look within. Hermit. Where does a hermit look? Within. What does a hermit do? Hide away and look at their own emotions and have a deep introspectional dive into their own emotions, their own healing, and their own wish fulfillment. The universe is trying to hand you your wish fulfillment, but you're not seeing it. Quit worrying about this, especially if it's making you feel this. You've got to fill your own cup and transform things. You've got to see it from a different perspective by going within. That's how you elevate. That's how you get here. You do have a loyal heart around you. You do have a different option. You do have a different road. But you've got to give in to that love. Look, you have a choice. Lovers, you have a soulmate around you. Somebody that loves you, somebody that cares for you, somebody that makes you feel good. There are things that are light, fun, airy, that make you feel happy. That's what you should listen to. Listen to your emotions. If it's making you feel this, it's probably not for you. Look at that. Look at it. Look. There's your card. There's you. Look at the similarities. She's not wearing a hat. But yeah. Sometimes hats are a good choice. That's a good looking hat. I've got a few that look really good. But hats aren't always the best choice. It really depends on the outfit and the occasion. You know what I'm saying? Go within. Go within. Look at your emotions and how you feel. Examine your own emotions. Dive into the emotions. Deep excavating dive into healing and emotions. That's how this lantern is going to guide you. That's how this little owl is going to, the little owl trying to stand on your butt, trying to pop Terry in the butt, saying, okay, go that way. Quit listening to the damn monkey and go that way. You need to try to understand the gift that the universe is bringing you. And there's obviously somebody else. There's another direction that you're not seeing. Somebody that loves you, somebody that cares for you, and you need to be reserved about who you hand that cup of love to. Discerning. If it's making you feel this, drop it. End it. And try to see this from a different perspective. Because if it's making you feel this, it's not for you. The universe is trying to hand you a gift. But instead of treating that fresh rabbit like food, you're like, oh, it's a dead corpse. Not realizing that the universe loves you and is trying to give you what's for you. You're not seeing the gift. You're seeing a little crumpled up piece of paper that looks like a toy and you're slapping it around when it's $100 bill. Oh my God, it has a different value that you're not comprehending. The universe is trying to bring you love. It's trying to bring you the loyal heart. It's trying to bring you what you're asking for, but you're not seeing it. There's a different way to go. And the way you're going to know, for one, it's not going to make you feel like this. Two, if you have enough self-love to look within, you're going to attract by looking within. You're going to know which way to go. There you go. Signs you could be dealing with. You obviously have Gemini here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Scorpio. There you go. That's what I got for you, Terry Boo. I do hope that helps. And I hope you have an absolutely wonderful weekend. And I hope that brought you some peace and clarity. I know you've had a rough time with your situation. I can tell you that right now, the mutable signs are being affected the most. Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. Those are the ones that are kind of getting raked over the coals. You know what I mean? But there's good things coming. There are. All right. That's what I got for you, Terry Bo. I greatly appreciate you, darling. Thank you for all your love and support. If you have any questions, like I said, I know your situation well. So if you have any other follow-up questions or anything, just let me know. We'll get you through it. You know your JoJo is here for you, boo-boo. You take care of yourself. And we are going to move this party along. I am going to run to the little tarot reader's room. My coffee's getting to me, and I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee because it is absolutely delicious. Coming up next, we have Alban, Fred, and Kendra Quinn. Let's see. I'm going to make sure I don't have anybody else popping in there. I am about to see. That's the thing. Okay. All right, we've got Tarina? Is that your... Oh, okay, okay. I know who that is. All right, let's see. Get everybody down on the list. Okay, so the list that I have: Alban, Fred, Kendra O'Quinn, Queen Tiki Tarot, and Pam Bear. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to get some more coffee real quick. I will be right back. We got Alban up next, and I'm going to leave questions open until I come back. When I come back, I'll be cutting questions off. So if you would like to get a question in, go ahead and get it in right now, and then we will go from there. But like I said, right now the list is Alban, Fred, Kendra, Queen Tiki, and Pam Bear. So if you'd like to get a question in, do it right now. I'll be right back with a fresh cup of coffee and a renewed, a lighter, fresher, water bill has been paid kind of thing going on. You know what I'm saying? All right, give me just a moment. I will be right back after this. Alrighty then, we are back. Three things. Got a fresh cup of Joe. Absolutely delicious. Got May the 4th tomorrow. May the 4th be with you. Star Wars. I don't know if you can tell. Let's see. That was thing one. Got a fresh cup of Joe. Thing two, my kitchen smells absolutely heavenly. I got I'm roasting a chicken down there, and oh my God, it's a slow roast. I got it on like, well, it set it to the oven set at 245. It's very low, slow roasting. My kitchen smells amazing. Third thing, had to go to the restroom, wash my hands and everything. My beard is on point. I am looking absolutely adorable. Can't help it. Just cute. Just naturally a chunk of eye candy. I can't help it. It just, damn, looking good. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. All right. Well, enough of my tomfoolery. Let's get into this let's see. We have up next Alban. Alban, we're going to be doing your question at 3 hours and 11 seconds. Whew, I went off on that one for Terry. I could feel it. Terry Boo Boo, love you. Hope that helps you, darling. Alban, should I give Leo a chance? Should Alban give the Leo a chance? Should Alban give Leo a chance? You've got the 8 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, 9 of Cups, Seven of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Is this somebody from your past? Well, hopefully Alban's here. I know Alban jumps around between chats. Is this somebody from your past? There seems to be some confusion about this with the 8 of Swords. It is a self-imposed prison about getting a victory here, or this person possibly getting a lot of attention around. But you're wanting to go from the 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. And with the Queen of Swords, you have to have healthy boundaries in place. That's how you're going to get your wish fulfillment. That's how you're going to get your 2 of Cups. But you've got to be confident in this. There shouldn't be any confusion, illusion. It should just be fair, loving, reciprocal. You may have history with this person. Is Alban still here? Or did she skedaddle away? Let's see. The stuff seems to be stuck. The thing I'm looking at for the chat seems to be stuck anyway. I don't know why that browser does that. Let me look at this. Good night, Be Water. Wow, that seemed to... That's stuck back in Terry's read. There's a whole bunch of chat here that I didn't see. Yes, nom 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 with the caffeine. Good stuff. Tarina. You know, I actually know a couple of Tarinas. And a Taryn, who is actually Tarina, but she goes by Taryn. You take care, B. Get some rest, darling. Not supposed to eat hooved animals. It's unclean. Well, they're just gonna have to call me unclean then, because I mean, beef, bacon. I mean, have you ever tried good smoked pork belly? Oh, whew, that is some good stuff. You know, lamb. There's a lot of different animals out there. You know, I'm all about PETA. PETA. People eating tasty animals. That's how okay. I see, Pam Bear. All right. Well, no worries. All right. So, Alban, let's get back to you. Sorry about that. Should you give Leo a chance? I think you can give Leo a chance if you're confident in, like, if there's confusion about it, especially if this is someone from the past or somebody that kept their options open, then I would say no, be single. But if if you're feeling good about it and you have love for this person and it's something you want to explore, then you have to make the decision there. But you need to be confident about it. And you may want to keep your options open. There may be other things, other options around you. Ace of Swords. That's a yes. Four of Wands. You might be getting some clarity or an epiphany about it. I would meditate on this. I'm going to ask directly, you know what, let's get you some analogy cards on this. Because if this is something that's got you in your head, because this person has other options, then, and you're looking for the Ten of Pentacles, I would say no. The biggest thing you can do for understanding what it is that's going to make you happy is to trust your intuition, to make good decisions. You got to have healthy boundaries up. You want the Two of Cups. You want your wish fulfillment, but you also have to be happy from within. If there's any kind of confusion here, I would say no. But if you feel good about this person, then yes. I do think the more you ponder on this, the better your decision-making skills are going to be, you're going to get your answer. You're going to know. And you are going to end up Four of Wands in a, healthy, stable, committed relationship. This might be like, give it a try. Go out on a date. See what's there. Don't completely close off your options yet, and let things grow in time. Let it grow so that you are confident about your decisions. When you're confident about this, that's when you can fully dive in. But you got to give that time. You're not going to know. Just, keep your options open for now. Go on a date and see. Check your feelings. See how you feel after you've interacted with this person. Let's get some Moonology cards on this. Advice for Alban. Concerning the Leo. Get some advice for Alban concerning the Leo. Ooh. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. That's in Capricorn season. Prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Step out of your comfort zone. North node. Underneath the bottom of the deck, adjustments are required. I think you can give the Leo a chance. Go out with them, spend a little time with them, and then check your feelings. You're not committing to a long-term relationship. Give them a chance. Try to get to know them. Try to talk to them. If it's somebody from your past, see where they're at and check with yourself. Use your discernment. This queen is sitting there, contemplating the weather conditions at the beach. Those little flags that they fly. She's like, You have to check your own feelings about this. If it makes you feel happy, go for it. But you have to feel confident in it. Otherwise, you need to keep your options open. So, should you give it a chance? Yeah, go for it. Give it a chance. You're deserving of attention. Go get your attention. You're always, you're looking for your wish fulfillment. You're looking for your 10 of cups, or 10 of pentacles and 10 of cups. You're looking for the 2 of cups. Step out of your comfort zone. Prosperity does lie ahead. That's for the 10 of pentacles. Yeah. This is asking you to grow. I would say, yeah, give them a chance. Go out. It doesn't mean that you're, having to get married. Go on a date. See what he says. You know what I mean? If it's not for you, it's not for you. But then when you judge your feelings, if it's making you happy and you can discern, keep healthy boundaries up. You don't have to, go sleep with them or anything like that. Just give it a try. Step out of your comfort zone and then see how you feel from there. And if you're confident in it, then there shouldn't be any confusion and you'll know exactly what to choose. Is this confusing or does it feel equal and reciprocal? That's how you're going to know. That's how you're going to get that answer. But should you give the Leo a chance? Sure. Go on a date. This is somebody that obviously wants to spend time with you. So go, step out of your comfort zone, have fun. Just know that adjustments are required. Look, a win-win outcome is forecast. I don't think it's going to hurt to go out with the person a time or two. But that, again, it doesn't mean you have to commit. It means you need to go out and check your feelings. You're still single, and you've obviously got other suitors out there. So there's no need to get in your head about it. You're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're on the hunt for your 10 of Pentacles from 9 of Pentacles. And so, yeah, let's see what the Leo brings in. Keep your boundaries up. But, you know, just see how you feel. Is it making you happy? Do you feel confident about it? Is it reciprocal? Or does it cause confusion? That's how you're going to know as to whether or not to take it to something on a higher level of commitment. But yeah, get out, step out of your comfort zone. I think it's okay to give a person a chance, you know, go have coffee with them, go on a date, but keep your boundaries up. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. Let him take you out, and then see where your feelings are. You know what I mean? That is what I have for you all, man. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really appreciate you. And I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about it. Those kind of decisions can be hard, but you're never going to know unless you give it a try. You know what I mean? And then once you give it a try, then you can see where you're at. And then you can rightly say and speak your truth and say, I don't really think this is for me. I'm not feeling it. Or, sure, this just feels good. This feels equal. You're going to know, because when you do, if there's any confusion there, that's going to be the little thing that tells you if it's right for you. You're going to know by your feelings. You don't have to commit to anything. Sure, give them a chance. Anyhow, all right, moving on. Thank you so much again, Alban. I really appreciate you. God love you, boo-boo. Let's see. Mr. Fred is up next. Let's see where we're at. Let me go back and find this. Pork pot stickers. Pork pot stickers are delicious. They're a pain to make. They got the name pot stickers for a reason. I'll tell you. You gotta be careful how you cook those. But yeah, I never understood that the hoof thing. They did eat cows in the Bible. And let me tell you something. Noah. There's a man with restraint. I give thanks for Noah every time I eat a steak. You only had 2 cows on the ark, right? You know how much restraint it would have taken to not eat the cows on the ark so that then everybody could have cows? Or not to have bacon? You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. I just try to eat from sustainable sources. And the politics of, raising cows does this and raising chicken, blah, blah. Okay. You have a modern system in place. People need to chill out. But yes, I am, an omnivore. Like it all. eat salads a lot. I eat a lot of fish. So it is what it is. All right. They are. They're difficult to make. Where's the thing? There we go. Fred. All right. Fred, we're doing your question at 3:19. Let's see. What is 3:19:19? Fred. What do we see coming for Fred in love, new or old? What do we got happening for Fred, new or old? What do we got for Fred? We got the Hermit. Ten of Cups, Six of Swords, Five of Swords. Let's see, the Wheel of Fortune, the Sun. Either way, you got something good coming in. Judgment. Ten of Wands and the Chariot. So, honestly, with the Wheel of Fortune, you've got something coming in, something that's going to make you very happy, but I think it's your choice. I don't think you can make a mistake here. I do believe you've got somebody that wants to move things on to calmer waters and have some kind of reconciliation with the Judgment card, especially with the Five of Swords and the Ten of Wands here. This is about somebody being in remorse and regret over something that ended. You could be moving on from something. What's coming in for Fred? What's Fred's next boo thing? What is Fred's next boo things? I honestly think it could go either way as far as the new or old. You know what I'm saying? It's, well, I got cards shooting all over the place here. Hang on a second. Oh, God. What's coming in for Fred? Who's next? Fred's next boo thing. Who is Fred's next boo thing? Ace of Pentacles. We got the Magician. The Sun. Knight of Pentacles. I'm going to take a minute. Six of Wands. I would say is new. And the thing is, I think when it comes in, that's when the old all of a sudden wants to, when you're happy and in something, the old, the past, is going to be regretting that ending. I don't remember how these are laid out. It might take a minute for this to come in, but I think you're going to have a choice here. I don't remember how these cards came out. I think that was the order. You're manifesting in something very sweet, but I do think your next thing is going to be new, not old. However, having said that, you getting a bunch of attention, you finding happiness and, having a choice, all that, it might take a moment, but you are going to be getting a lot of attention. I think it's something brand new. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. However, I also think that when you are in that, that's when all of a sudden somebody is regretting and wanting to reconcile and all that stuff. The moment you're with somebody else, that's when the past is going to try to come back. And you're going to be getting a lot of attention there. For right now, enjoy your singlehood, because I don't think you're going to be single for that much longer. I think it's been a hot minute, but 10 of Cups and the Sun. You got the Sun twice. This is the Wheel of Fortune says, it's up to the universe. This is universal timing. So, and that it requires patience, which is honestly a pain in the ass. It just is. But I do think again, I think the past is coming back. The moment you find something new and you're happy, it's gonna that's when somebody's gonna have an epiphany. And again, that's when they're gonna be all upset and in their feeties about the ending. It does look like you've got something new coming in, though. I would say, what's coming in love is new. And it'll be very healing. I mean, you're manifesting somebody very loving, very nurturing. You're something you're going to be very happy with. I think for right now, just enjoy it. You're getting a lot of attention. Get out there, get the get the stink blown off of you. Get out there and go play. Go have some fun, young man. Quit. You got lots of attention coming your way. And I think you are going to have a choice. But you are manifesting in something absolutely pretty. Again, and this is always the way, the moment you get happy and you're with something else, that's when the past is going to want to come back. If it takes that long, probably not for you. You know what I mean? Could be going on to meet somebody on a trip too. Maybe go on a vacation this summer, or just take a day drive out somewhere. Take a drive, go out, maybe go camp at a local state park or something, or go on a trip to a different city. There could be some travel involved in this. So you might meet someone at a distance, connect with someone online, and then meet up. I think the past is going to regret it, though. So what's coming in love? I think it's something new and old. But somehow I get the feeling you're gonna. Somehow I think you're gonna be telling the old to take a long walk off a short pier, and they're gonna realize it's over. Oh goodness. Thank you so much, Fred. I greatly appreciate all of your support, not just for this channel, but other channels out there. Thank you for being a member of our community, my brother. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm a fan of camping myself. I'm going to try to do some this summer. I'm still working on the vehicular thing, trying to get mobile. So I'm gonna keep striving for that to get some things done here so I can, once I get a new vehicle, I am going to be taking a couple of trips, going a road trip or two, get out, go. There are a few bodies of water out there that I would like to go visit too. You know, go swimming, go fishing, go skiing. I want to go down to the beach, go do some charter fishing down there. You know, all the things. Okay, JoJo's got to get the hell out of the house. It's coming. All in time. My plan is working. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me get some coffee. Maybe I ought to switch to decaf. Yeah, I was supposed to be receiving a Toyota Tacoma Limited. That's mine. I don't need the big Toyota Tacoma Limited. That's what I want. Even just a Toyota Tacoma at this point. But the plans that I had set in place, other folks have decided to neglect their legal responsibilities. So I got to go another route with it and go to court. Well, not court. I got to go to the lawyers. I got to get legal with it. Thank you so much, Fred. Sending you the best of love and luck, my man. You get out there. You have some fun, young man. I get the feeling you got some new coming your way. All right. Next up, we have Kendra Quinn. Let's see. Kendra at. Oh, come on, man. Damn it. Thing is pissing me off. Hold on. I got a way to go around that. I don't have to deal with your website. So, there's Kendra. Kendra, yay! All right, let's see. Kendra, we are going to do your question at 3:32:10. We'll do it at 3:32:11. That way it's 3:32:11. So 3:32:11. Let's see what we've got for Kendra. X returned my communication into out, but a few days later, let's get that. Nothing confused and just blah, but what is going on? What is going on with this fool? What is this? What is this fool doing? Playing around with our Kendra. Let's see what's going on with Kendra. What is going on with this person? What are their intentions? What is happening with them? Two of Swords, Ace of Cups. Cups. Seven of Swords. This person has somebody else. Like, they don't know what to do. I think they, Six of Cups, they still have feelings for you. They do. They're having to go within to make this decision about where to offer this cup of love. I think they do still have feelings for you, very much so, but they do have somebody else in the mix, and they might be lying about that through omission or whatever. They have their eye on somebody else, put it that way, and they're trying to figure out which way to go. They're trying to figure out where to offer that cup of love. And, you know, they want to heal things. Don't get me wrong. And I think they do still have feelings for you. But I also think that there's they're being strategic. It's like they're playing a game because they do have a choice. I think this person still does have feelings for you, but they're a little on guard. All of a sudden, you know, they were talking to you. They were going to, you know, apologize, reconcile, offer the cup of love, try to heal things. And then what they weren't saying was, well, I got a choice. And then they may have gone out with somebody and, you know, done something, you know, had something, another option come in, as it were. They've been out partying, maybe met somebody through their friends or went out and met somebody or something. And then all of a sudden, boom, the walls went up. But I don't think it was a ploy to be a ruse. I don't think it was an active deception. I think they were genuinely making the decision to come forward, and then something else came in. And remember, rejection is God's protection. Somebody else may have come in to really test this person to see if they're supposed to be in Kendra's life. And so the universe, tempted them with something. And I think that that's why they went cold and all of a sudden got defensive. Don't kid yourself. I think this person does have fond memories with you, and they do still have emotion for you. But I do think they've got a choice. What's the advice for Kendra here? Because I'm not just going to leave you sitting on that. What's the advice for Miss Kendra? Ooh. High Priestess. The Tower. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. Nine of Wands. Ten of Cups. Star. Okay. Use your intuition. You know how to avoid this tower. And you've got to look. We don't have the hermit here, but you got to look at how things have gone in the past. This always requires us to look at ourselves. And it's a pain in the ass because you end up, other people have free will. They're going to do whatever it is they're going to do. We have to look at ourselves and what we allow in our lives, what mistakes we've made, about our discernment, things like that. And so you have to get honest with yourself. Look back at the past and, it's time to transform the energy. Use your intuition. You have used your intuition, and I think you kind of dodged a little tower here by changing up the energy and keeping your guard up. I also think the universe may have protected you a little bit. You want the 10 of Cups. That's what you're manifesting. It might take a little time. I know. Divine timing sucks. It does. But you will take a leap of faith in a new direction. You are starting a new cycle, and I think you passed whatever this test is. You got to heal, though, and you got to move towards your wish fulfillment, like what really makes you happy. Trust your intuition. If that person just all of a sudden got defensive and then, okay, bye, see you. All right, take care. You know what I mean? Just let it go. Because you don't want to have to get into something where you constantly have to have your boundaries up. Or, if there's obviously a third party situation, you don't want any part of that. If that, put it this way, I always have a rule. If they have options, I'm not one of them. Now, if I start talking to someone or whatever, and, they're dating around, meeting other people, that I'm not worried about. But before I invest and really put my heart and soul into it, or, time, energy, money, effort, blah, 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 that is when, all right, that's when we're exclusive. Before, if we agree and we like each other and we've met and we whatever, then okay, we can chit chat and we'll talk about exclusivity. You know what I mean? But if they have options at that point, okay, well, have fun with your options. If you have options, I'm not one of them. Period. I'm not playing that game. It's okay to be honest, and it's okay to get to know people and go out with someone, but this person obviously, Seven of Swords, they're being strategic about this. It's like they're kind of, I think they genuinely have feelings for you, but I think they're trying to kind of keep you on the line just in case that other option didn't work out. You know what I mean? And you got to be careful of that. You going in a new direction, keeping your boundaries up, it's going to take a little time, but I think your wish fulfillment and your new start, your new cycle is coming. And honestly, I think you passed the test. Yeah, I think this person has feelings. I think it's like they wanted to keep that door just slightly cracked, to keep the door open just a little bit, just in case other things didn't work out. And it does look like they had real intentions of coming forward, and then and to heal things, and then something came along, some choice came up. It's like all of a sudden there was, another person in the mix, and they were like, well, let me just, hold off on that. I do think they were genuinely planning on coming back in and then something else showed up. But this is asking you basically to just trust your intuition on this. I think you avoided getting your hammer and nails. Don't do that. Let them go. It's okay. Just forgive them, and you know that past door. Just it's all right. Love and light. See ya. And if they try to come back again, I would just say, look, I'm not going to be yanked around like this. You wanted to get back together, and then you do this. I'm not playing that game. That's by speaking your truth. That's how don't get emotional about it. There's no need to be rude or ugly about it. You just plainly state your intentions and plainly state your boundaries. And that's the way to deal with it. So anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Kendra. Hang on. You know what? Let's get you another thing. What's the new coming in for Kendra? The Five of Pentacles in reverse flopped out there. What's the new coming in for Kendra? We've got the Magician, Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups, Nine of Cups, the Chariot, 10 of Pentacles. Woo! I think you passing the test, the universe is impressed. So they're like, oh, she passed the test. Well, let's bring her something real. It looks like you're manifesting in a real cup of love. Somebody very sweet, kind, nurturing. You're also being very selective and discerning about this. It could be somebody at a distance, but this you're gonna know that this is your person. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Emperor, Lovers. You might have to travel to this person, or they'll travel to you. But I think this is about you having self-love and being discernment, having, healthy boundaries up. Not strong boundaries, healthy boundaries. You know what I mean? But I do think you got a victory coming in. I think the universe is kind of seeing you pass your test, and now it's like, okay, that's what we were waiting on, Kendra. You got to love yourself and know you are loved, and that's what you're manifesting. By having self-love, by being discerning, that's how you get your victory, and having those boundaries up with the Queen of Swords. And look what comes in. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Emperor, Lovers. Woo! Yeah. You passed the test. Apparently you did study. you aced it. So, good job. Golf clap. Yes, she did an absolutely fantastic job. Apparently got even a little extra credit on there as well. Truly amazing and absolutely remarkable feat by a good friend Kendra. Signs you could be dealing with. You've got Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Aries, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go. I think you got some new coming in. You go, boo-boo. Thank you so much, Miss Kendra. I greatly appreciate you, dear. You just stay strong. You got this. Hello, Infinite. What's going on, boo-boo? All right. Oh, this thing's being a big old bag is stupid. I gotta go downstairs and get my damn phone. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. We got, let's see, we got Queen Tiki Tarot up next, and then my friend Pam Bear. If you would like a question, go ahead and get it in right now, because as soon as I come back from this little break, I got to run upstairs to get my phone. But as soon as I come back from this, I am shutting questions down. And then I am going to go play and enjoy my Saturday. So I will be right back after this brief intermission. Y'all hang on, bear with me just a moment. Enjoy the music. I made it myself many years ago. But enjoy. Get your boogie on. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're not putting me on, are you, Joe? Wait, well, you're not putting me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, Queen Tiki Boo. It's your turn. It's your turn. It is your turn. Time to play. Time to play, indeed. Oh, by the way, questions are now closed because JoJo wants to go enjoy a little Saturday, enjoy a little fun time. You know what I mean? Let me see. Why I don't understand why this browser keeps sticking, but it does. It's annoying. Go back. It's stupid. Oh, that might be why. There's buttons. There's buttons. Always with the buttons. Yeah. Restore the thing. We go there. We click that. I'm at 4837 in subscribers. You know, by my birthday, which is now officially May the 3rd. My birthday is June the 3rd. So there's one shopping month left. I'm just saying. You're deserving. Angel Gemini JoJo. Birthday's coming. Just okay, yeah, this we go there. Click that. And boom, there we go. Who do I get to play with? Oh my God. All right. Let me remove that. And let's see, we go to banners and changing all the things so that we can. Boom. Questions are now closed. Then we're going to do Queen Tiki's question at 3:55:44. Queen Tiki Tarot. Is it Tarot or Tarot? Which way are we going with it? I've heard it pronounced both ways. I use both. Show me the love, please, and thank you. What kind of hot, steamy, spicy, weird outfits, strange, safe words, 2-cycle engines, lubricants, whips, chains, hide the pickle, slap, and tickle do we have coming in for Queen Tiki? What kind of weirdness do we have going on? Because you can tell. You can feel it. She's ready to put her tongue on somebody. She is. Not me. Y'all, no judgments here. Get your freak on. Let it fly. What do we got coming in for Queen Tiki Boo? What do we got coming in for Queen Tiki in the area of love? Justice. Could be dealing with a Libra. You have the King of Wands. Cups. Empress. You have the King of Cups. The Magician. Ace of Cups. Wow. Eight of Wands. Hierophant. Could be one of the Taurus. Well, you got several signs here. We'll review that in just a moment. Well, Queen Tiki, Miss Serena, your justice is coming in. You have, apparently you have a couple of people coming towards you, but you have a King of Cups, a King of Wands. So this can be the same person combined. This is somebody that will treat you like an empress. They may be at a distance from you. You might have to travel to them or them to you. But this person is just going to adore you. They are. Remember that to manifest this in, you have to have self-love. But I think you would know that whoever this person is, this is somebody dynamic. This is somebody emotionally mature. You are going to be getting your justice, especially compared to the things that you have been through. Let me see something here. Is this the same? Tell me about the King of Cups and the King of Wands. Is this the same person? Asa, yeah, giggity. See? Slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. You got somebody coming in who's very dynamic, very bold, very charismatic, also very emotionally mature, somebody emotionally independent. Somebody who leads with their heart and their emotions. This is somebody manifesting a 10 of Cups. Tell me about this. The Star. This is healing, a wish fulfillment. This person is going to be very healing for you. It's going to be a wish. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. You've got, what? Libra, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Taurus. Tell me about the... How's she going to know who this is? Eight of Wands. This would be somebody that you're in communication with. It very well could be somebody at a distance, and this person will move on things. They're not going to sit around and sit on their hands. They're going to take action. They're going to travel, either to you or have you travel to them. You've got holiday romances. This could be over the summer, or it could be more towards the holidays. The world, success, achievement. Again, somebody at a distance, somebody you're communicating with online. But there is travel here. More. Ace of Cups, new beginnings, new relationships, new romance. The Lovers, Gemini energy. Yeah, you got something brand new coming in. Let's see if we can get some sort of timeline for you with the Moonology cards. And get a little advice as well. Yeah, something's going to get spicy here. Somebody's going to be curling your toes. Queen Tiki's going to be letting somebody know how much she likes them by the shoes that she wears. You know how you can, the shoes are a dead giveaway. You know, you can tell if a woman likes you because of the shoes she wears. You know what I mean? Especially if they're behind her ears. You know, you can always tell if a woman likes you if she's touching her hair. It just depends on where the hair is. Bad JoJo. Let's see what the Moodology cards have to say about this. Oh my God. A win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. Full moon in Libra. What is that? Taurus. See, we're in Taurus season. We just had the full moon in Libra. What do you need to release? There's something you got to let go of. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. This is coming up. That's in, or what? Virgo. That would have been Pisces season. So it's not coming up. It's actually already passed. So you could be dealing with a Libra or a Virgo. You got strong Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. That is what? Virgo season? There's going to be a balance between things. Spirituality, being practical. You are good enough. You need to release some things, and you've got a win-win outcome forecast. So there are really good things headed your way. There is a hot and steamy lover on the way, boo-boo. There is. We're going to have all of the Queen Tiki huts are going to be filled. Let's see. Signs you could be dealing with. You've got what? Pisces, Virgo. Somebody could have that in the chart. Libra. You have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius. All of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Cancer, I mean, fuck, you got everybody here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Gemini, strong Virgo, Scorpio, Leo, Libra. It's all over the place. This is somebody from, this is somebody that's at a distance from you. Oh, look. The card that was up here on the thing that I didn't grab, the Two of Cups, Lerv. It's gonna come with stickiness and safe words. This is gonna be one of those. Hold on, boo boo. I'll go get you a towel, and they're gonna need to bring like 10 of them. So you got somebody at a distance from you that you're going to be communicating with, and then when you do finally get in the same room, just, you know, my advice is just to just you know, hold on. You know, get a good grip on the rails, because it's time to play. You're gonna have some serious slap and tickle. Make sure you got towels around. Make sure you know, got Gatorade. You're gonna need your hydration, some backup music. I'd suggest candles or a little incense or something. But yeah, prepare to have things, I don't know, slapped until they're pink, or you got some spicy. Yeah, who needs a safe word? My safe word is stop. that one works pretty damn well. Yeah. There you go, Queen Tiki. It looks like, again, all the Queen Tiki huts are going to be filled. Yep, she's going to need to get used to people that work on boats out in the larger bodies of water. You know what? I'm going to leave it there. There's too many jokes. And yeah, you know, I got a Saturday afternoon to get to. You go, boo-boo. Get it. So you can come back to this and refer to it and see. But yeah, I think you got somebody at a distance coming in to delight Queen Tiki's delightables. You know, somebody's gonna make you bendy. Go ahead and start stretching. just prepare everything. You know what I mean? Anyway, you know what? Let's get you some advice as well. What is the advice for Queen Tiki? What is the advice for Queen Tiki? Ace of Wands. So this is somebody brand new. Page of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Watch out for them. Look out for them. Learn what you can. Get to know. You got the Sun. That is, you know, the happiest card in the deck. It's going to make you very happy. You have to be in a happy mood to get there. You got the Knight of Cups. Be very loving, receptive, kind, sweet, sensual. Again, Ace of Wands. Giggity, goo. Lovers. Gemini energy again. If you're passionate about someone, go after it. You know, learn what you can about them and go after what makes you happy, what's making you smile, what's making you, you know, whatever that is, go for it. Offer your cup of love. Start out, you know, you can start out small, communication, and then work your way to build things up. This may be somebody a little different than you, a little culturally different. He's probably a big boy too. Look at that dude. He is large and in charge. You could have choices, but the big thing is to go after what you're passionate about. Follow your passions. Follow what makes you happy, and get to know whoever it is that you're interested in, and offer your cup of love. Offer sweet things. Message them. Talk to them. Whatever. And it looks quite steamy. So there you go, boo-boo. In that one, you have Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What the page is there? That one would be, I don't know, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There you go, boo-boo. I don't think it's a little night. That's your advice. Your advice is to start out small, sweet, kind. You know, don't put all of your, don't go all in on the first try. Just get to know them and have fun. I think it's something that will grow over time. Queen Tiki's going to make things grow. She's going to, apparently with that Ace of Wands, she's going to make things difficult too. By difficult, I mean hard. But it does look like you've got something very spicy and passionate coming in. Your poor kids need to soundproof. Well, you can soundproof the room, and the kids are going to have to learn sometime. If they start out with random noises, hey. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Queen Tiki. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it. And you know what they say about kids? I mean, silence is golden. Duct tape is silver. Oh my God. Anyway, thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate you. God love you. All right, let's see. Got last but not least, Pam Bear. Pam Bear. Let's see. Pam Bear. We're doing your read today at 4/16/06. You are very welcome, Queen Tiki. Thank you so much. All right, Pam Bear. Whatever pops up for Pam Bear. All right. Let's see what we've got for Pam Bear. Let's start out with the Kippers. We have for Pam Bear. In there. All right. What we got coming up for Pam Bear? Unexpected income. Privileged lady. Distant horizons. Main female. Concern. I think you got a prize coming from the universe, Pam Bear. Unexpected income. This could be from inheritances or different sources. Could be a prize that you win. I do think this is going to put you in a very privileged position. With the Distant Horizons card, this could be a unit measurement of time or space. I think you may be traveling I think you may be going on a trip. You've had some concern about this, or somebody's concerned about you. Let's get into the cards and see what they have to say about this for Pam Bear. Okay, you know what? Let's go with the Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot. What do we got for Pam Bear? I see we have this masculine here with the concern. Move this out of the way. Look, wealthy man underneath that. You might have a bow coming in. Ace of Wands. See? See? The Devil. Capricorn energy. Oh, wow. The Ace of Wands and the Devil. Pam Bear, what are you doing? You getting naughty? Ace of Sword. Brand new communication. Brand new idea. With the Tower, whatever this is kind of unexpected. I don't think you see this coming. Three of Cups. This could be out of your friends group, your community somehow. There's going to be some kind of celebration, some kind of party. Two of Cups. You might not see this, Pam Bear, but you got love coming, and apparently it's somebody's. Ooh, somebody's coming again to get dirty. You know, the devil isn't always bad. That can be just mischief, mayhem, attraction. Tell me about this King of Wands. Ooh. Nine of Pentacles. So it's taken this person a while to come around. But it's destined. Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Cups. Queen of Swords. You're going to drop your guard a little bit. Four of Cups. Yeah. Okay. You got somebody coming in. This is somebody who's concerned about you. This is a wealthy man that is apparently going to, you got unexpected income coming in. This could be somebody fairly well off. This is somebody that's going to make you their main squeeze, their main female, and this is going to turn you into a privileged lady. You may be dealing with someone at a distance, or you may be traveling, but this is someone who is concerned about you. But they are also coming in for a little playtime with the Pam Bear. You are going to be getting communication about this. It's going to be quite surprising. This is someone coming out of your friend group, and there's going to be reason to celebrate. Two of Cups. This is a soulmate of some kind. You have the King of Wands. This is somebody that is very bold, dynamic, somebody probably very attractive. that you find very attractive. Knight of Pentacles. Man, this motherfucker taking a hot minute, and it's slow as hell. But the Wheel of Fortune is spinning that way. You've got the Queen of Cups. Very loving, nurturing, kind energy. It's feeling this is you, but she's not just giving that cup to anybody. And you've got the Queen of Swords. You need to maintain healthy boundaries, but at the same time, you need to speak your truth and message. I think you might need to... This Wheel of Fortune is saying, all right, what do you want to come in? You're going to have to act accordingly. Are you going to be sweet and kind? Or are you going to have your guard up and be all pissy and whatnot? Because you could easily miss the cup of love that's trying to be handed to you. The universe is bringing something to you. And you need to make sure that you're open to it, that you're open to receive whatever this is. So here's your choice. The wheel can spin either way. You can be loving, kind, and sweet. You're going to keep that sword up. You need to be receptive to the love that is being offered to you. You are getting new communication. Whatever this is, it's going to be quite surprising, and I don't think you see this coming. But you do have a main male, somebody that is concerned for you, and somebody that is coming in. You could easily miss. Don't ignore the love that the universe is trying to give to you. If you just sit there and concentrate on the past and what didn't work and blah, blah, this is bad and that, and you're missing the love that is right around you, that's on you. This is the Wheel of Fortune. It could go either way. I'm going to get you a card from the Enchanted Map Oracle. I'm called to get that for you. Yeah, I brought my phone upstairs earlier, and now it's making noises, of course. What do we have for Pam Bear? Dragon's Lair, number 19. It breaks down to a 10, an ending, which breaks down to a 1, a new beginning. What do we got for Pam Bear? Tell us about the Dragon's Lair. Number 19, Dragon's Lair. This is about taking a risk. It says, you are always protected and divinely directed. I don't know about Pam Bear's tongue, typing. That doesn't always seem divinely directed. No offense. Love you. Mean it. But you are always protected and divinely directed. You have a remarkable internal warning system that lets you know when things are out of alignment. You're about to enter dangerous territory, so tread carefully and be aware of your surroundings. The path you're on now is one that will challenge you to the core. That said, peril is also exciting and exhilarating, like the danger you feel before you enter a new relationship, knowing that you'll be changed forever. See? A life lived fully isn't lived only in safety. A new experience is calling to you, one that will test your courage. The choice is yours. See? The choice is yours. The choice is yours, but there is greater value in risk-taking than remaining unchallenged. New territories are waiting to be discovered. Exactly. It's your choice. Wheel of Fortune. You gonna embrace it, accept it, and be all loving to it? You gonna be you have your stubborn self sitting there with a sword? What you gonna do? The universe is bringing something to you. Something. Look, privileged lady, be going on the trips. You get the unexpected income. You be the main female. Got somebody coming in. Look at there. Wealthy man, concerned. Somebody's gonna be coming in. Don't tell me that you don't see who this is. That you don't know. That it's obviously a surprise there. But this does look like a soulmate. But I think it's going to be up to you and your attitude and how you react to this. You going to miss the boat? Or are you going to get on it? It's time to take a risk. A new experience is calling to you, one that will test your courage. Be courageous. Have courage, Pam Bear. Let's ask me. Just have courage and stuff. The choice is yours, but there is a greater value in risk-taking than remaining unchallenged. That's what I have for you, Pam Bear. Beautiful. Well, apparently you still can take that trip. You just got to start believing it. You got to start speaking it into being. You got to get out of your little comfort zone. And you got to put the sword down. Start being approachable. It's like the universe is trying to rain blessings down on you, and there you are with an umbrella. Put the damn umbrella down and let it rain. You know what I'm saying? Anyhow, that is what I have for you, Miss Pam Bear. Take the risk, have fun, and let us know how it's turning out. There you go, everybody. That is what I have for you today. I am going to leave it there. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my weekend. I should be back on Monday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing Monday morning or Monday evening yet, but I will put up a link for it as soon as I possibly can, as soon as I know. It just depends on how the schedule works out. I will be doing the next mini reads live on Tuesday evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your support, your love, your kindness. You guys make my job worthwhile here on YouTube every single day, and I cannot tell you how much joy and peace it brings me to be able to read for you. I'm very humbled, and I'm so appreciative of all of you, my mods, my supporters, my members, subscribers. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really do greatly appreciate all of you. I am going to leave it there. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, people. Always remember to come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what other people are going through, so let's try to raise the bar, have a little heart, and just try to be understanding in every single situation. Thank you all for your likes, shares, comments, subscribes, all the little things that help my channel to grow. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Please make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. All of those little interactions, leaving comments, liking, all the things do help to spread the videos out there to a wider audience. So, with that being said, I am going to leave it there. You guys have a fantastic weekend. Me and Gumbo's going to be high. Play him in catnip. I'm going to go do some stuff around the house, and then I am going to, I don't know, probably play some video games, or I might try to, see if I can find a way to scoot out to a restaurant or something this evening. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it is time for the weekend. So you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a fantastic weekend. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you on the next video sometime Monday. Until then, I'm going to leave it there. Y'all have a great day. Have a great weekend. Know that you are appreciated and JoJo loves you. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great weekend, and I'll see you Monday. Okay? Okay? Okay and stuff? Okay. All right.
Good dog.